Hi, it's game time. I forgot to do all the things I meant to do. I'm getting ready, but we'll be fine. I turn off the game. Hello, Daxi. We turn off the game. Is that okay? Okay, so I wanted to be hot, but I wanted to keep the Christmas spirit. So what do we think about the drip? One sec, you know my zoom is broken. My scroll. What do we think? The drip. The drippening. Huge. Thank you. Okay. Wait, why does it say question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, I guess I didn't grab it, that's why. Here we go. Oh my god! Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nate! Happy 12 years! Wow, I've known Nate for so long, 12 whole years. But thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Happy 12 years. I'll do a little dance for you to celebrate. It's almost as long as a year. Almost, exactly. The Nate dance. Nailed it. But it is crazy that you were officially at a year. I guess, I don't know, time felt so not real this year. Like even more so than normal. But, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Funny how time flies. Yeah, when you're paying bills and playing 14, time really do be flying. How are you, Nate? I hope you're having a good night. The music is so intense. I'm good, thank you for asking. My throat's a little sore and I'm gonna let you be, but I'm good. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. And I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Good plan. To write. I need to get back into doing my hunts because I'm running low on Aetheryte tickets. But we should be good for now. I'll just have to get back into it this week. No more ads, no more ads, no more ads. Hey guys. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? Yeah. It's keeping Bismarck. Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. We rested, didn't we, Lobo? So how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. All are present, now we need but wait for Bismarck's coming. Tis time, pray make ready. I think I have perfectly encaptured my vibe. Sexy, androgynous, goofy. The key points I want to be in life. That's tough. Amnesis? Anamnesis. Anamnesis. Andi. Aninder. Yep. Da, da, da. Yes, no one can pronounce it. Okay, not just me then. Do you two want to join me for this? No pressure, though. You can join, yeah. I could ask. In the meantime, okay, my gear set lists, portraits. I mean, I actually think it's perfect. Oh, but I do need that. There we go. Dennis really makes it. Thank you. I really want to get the Pombozo across. Hey. Oh, wait, whoops. Now we're just waiting for Hottie. Oh, Thax, you join us too? Professional clown Lobo. I do what I must. And if what I must do is clown about, I will clown about. I love your role, Nate. She is gorge. Is Axe even still on? Friends list, friends list. Yep. We got him now. Ba, ba, ba. Dax? Oh, Hottie! Thank you so much for the raid! And Dax, thank you for shouting out. Thank you, thank you! That was the rest of A Date with Death. I watched most of it, but I think I missed the end of stream. But I know that there was no sex to be had. None. No sex. Hello, Kitty Minx. It was very good. I'm glad. No death sex yet. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but no sexy times yet. Hottie, did you want to do this dungeon with us? I have room for one more. And this is, let me show you guys the drip. So I wanted to be sexy, but I also wanted to keep it festive. So what do you think? Pretty good, right? Ignore the glitchiness, it's my mouse. How do you swags over Grim? No Santa dungeon? I'm changing. I can't apply glamour. Alright, I'm going to change. No, keep the drip. I like it. Nate says keep it. Hello, Okami. If I'm Santa, you gotta be Santa. I don't know what the truth is. Oh, Heidi, you don't have to be Santa. Just wear your drip and the Santa beard and we'll be fine. Yeah? Oh yeah, Jinx. Wow. Hi, Jinx. Yeah, it feels like a long time no see. You know I can't wear the beard. Oh, I forgot. You can't wear the beard. I can't. I have made so many enemies today. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I can't jump off. Heck. Oh. Honey, can I please be drippy? Honey, please. Please drip. Here's the argument for keeping the drip. I'm listening. Oh, fuck Nate! Now I have to, Heidi. Nate, congrats. You've officially been noticed. Good for you. I didn't know you had that many. You're kind of crazy. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Nate. Hottie, I'm sorry. A flip is way cooler. You're right. A flip would have been good. Senpai noticed me. Oh my god. There's no way I'm your senpai. You're my Final Fantasy senpai. The Lord knows. You know way more than I do. Thank you for the Hep Patch, Jinx. Thank you. Almost 400. Yeah, we're getting so close. I know nothing. Are you kidding me? When we did the extremes for about 5 seconds, you and Fable were talking to each other. Y'all were so pro, and I was like, don't walk into red zone. Oh my god, Hottie's on. Yeah, it's tough. Leave me a few minutes ago. Yeah, Jinx. Well, to be fair, we were doing the unsynced. Don't walk in a red zone. It's 9% what you need to do in this game. True. True. I really had a rough time with the emerald weapon. That's the most recent fight that's given me a run for my money. Honey, do you forgive me? Do you forgive me for not being Santa Claus? Just this one dungeon, can I be drippy? Okay, God bless. Oh, wait. It's gotta be... Hottie... You do it. I can't do it. Santa Paws run in the future, yes. Just let me be drippy for Nate. Nate spent 50k on me. I have to honor that. I have to honor the hard work Nate has put in for this community. For the Lobo drip, exactly. Actually, I spent way more. I had to give Hottie the money to make this top because it's... What is it? It's like from it's something Endwalker-y. But it's so good, right? I mean, look at the back. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, it is expensive. My dream would be if 14 would put in letting you have, like, body tattoos. Item from the Endwalker maps, yeah. Honey, would you put us in? It's on a minute, dear. Duty not unlocked. Yes, it fucking is. I'm staring at it. Oh, okay. I was like, I have on a minute, dear. Oh, no, you're fine. Nate. I love the way the Aura does it, so cute. Thank you for petting Elton. He's sleeping on my legs. Silly boy. Yeah, they are. Did Dax go blue mage? Anemone. Oh, well, Dax is Anthony. Thank you for the lurk, Jinx. Oh. How are you, cutie minx? With these interlopers. A little concerning, but... Oh! Huh? What a funny rock, I agree. It's like I'm playing Subnautica. Thank you for the head pets, Migs. Thank you. We're so close to 400. You palm a treat? Okay, after this dungeon. Thank you, Okami. kind of gamed. There was some gaming to be had. Can we keep going? I hit the wrong button. Hello, Chris. How are you? I don't really know what that mechanic was, but it's all fine. Oh shit, I leveled up. I don't really know what's going on with them. Don't worry, the gang's all here. This is the only bad thing about Thax going Blue Mage. I can't even see if I would be able to take the pull. No, why do ads always happen at the least opportune moment? Thank you, Hottie. I try to be a good tank. And take care of my little flock as it was. No? Deem... I don't know what Mayanokian means. It faded out? Oh no. I wasn't fast enough. Nice. I think we did very good. GG, 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 GG. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate the help. I look so solemn. Oh, hey, everybody. BRB, okay. What's the loot? Thank you for the hep pats, Taxi. It gives me every time they're like, oh shit, we're here too. Don't forget us. Like, babe, please.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Move me over a little bit. I think I'm a little... Of course, Hottie, you're always welcome. Sorry, I was jumping a little bit. Try to move me and Elton over. Or Elton, you're fine there. We help too.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way.
You guys are always invited, always.
Spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Hitheldeus? Is it you? I hope. I pray. Thank you all for joining us at the Aniadir in this most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much as to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Oh fuck, I missed it! If so, I don't know what they said! Fuck! If so, I see no further reason to... Wait, can I see? Oh, whatever. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. If you open chat. Yeah, it was faster than I thought it was gonna be.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
I did.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
The ancient iPad, baby. Does that mean Emet-Selch is kind of an iPad kid? Or was? No auto text. I will not lose it again. Then, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world, for my take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Bing, bing, bing. Lore drop.
What?
Y'shtola's voice actor put her whole ussy into that what. That was so good. Chills. I have chills.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
It did.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
It was crazy because she put so much into that what. And the next line was good, but it wasn't as good as that what. You know? Exactly, Lacris. Good voice acting is always bread and butter. No, I think her VA is really good. I think she's really good. It's just that what hit me like really hard for some reason. I was just like, whoa. I've never have any complaints about her VA. She's incredible. It's not her fault that the writing for that Y'shtola's character gets sidelined so much. Okay. Sorry, I had to shift. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. This is juicy. This is juicy. I agree. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoketh the depletion of some essential energy within. Speak plainly, boy! Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Wait. So, there's two options. Number one, our Elidibus is not the Elidibus, but has stolen his name. Or two, we are dealing with a character of immense power who is going to fuck us up. Hello, Abyssal. Hello. This calleth to mind a truth that Emexelk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role become vacant. He does. Our Elidibus is... Even though our Elidibus is, formidable, as we, not exactly honorable, I would say. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Hello, Atreyu. How are you? Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Whoa. A lot happened in 5 seconds. You may now enter the anamnesis and enter with the party. Blah, 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 blah. Great. Huge. There's huge things happening. Okay. Let me take a little break because I gotta go get a snack because Okami made me. And I'm gonna stretch my legs out. So I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Yeah, or do, but don't. I am back and I have a chief snack. I'm gonna have to get the little ancient. I'll die without it. It sounds so cute. Hey, Dex. I've acquired Snake. Yes, I'm eating my tweets, Okami. I promise. I promise. Two for you.
Come for me.
Huh? Huh?
Come fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Thank you, Okami.
Who remains to offer me? Come.
Come.
A lot of cum in chat tonight. A lot of cum. Get your little booty down. Being a butt. Alright. 1 mil? I don't have that much money. I have to get back my crafting grind. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress within the spirit vessel? He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. In on that.
Come.
Come. He did what in his cup? Elton, Jesus Christ. Go away. Doesn't hurt him to want a damn thing.
ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
No. Oh, thank you for the half
The
pats, Nate.
vast
Thank
majority
you.
of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Hmm?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
What? Why is everyone quitting?
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Ah.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
If only I wasn't wearing a clown nose for this. Would you really listen to the Warrior of Light over me?
You understand, don't you?
No.
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
It's... Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
But...
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too
Don't
can be heroes one
follow
day.
in my
Even
footsteps.
Warriors of Light.
No. You don't want to be me, I promise. All I do is lose people. Bro, why am I gonna start crying right now? It's not worth the cost.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
My figure from this side looks so
But
good.
no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh no.
What's happening to the sky?
I don't think there's anything normal in the first anymore.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Huh?
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think.
We are fucked. We are fucked. Oh, hello, Awu. Hello.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
Ah,
You
Elton.
are warriors of light!
You're back.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Right. I agree.
I'm a warrior of light.
Oh, God.
I've been chosen?
No.
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait!
Kill him off. Kick his ass.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
I wish he would just tell us, but it's not going to happen like
Am I
this.
to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
I am half a person, thank you. I'm actually more than half a person. I'm like 8/13ths of a person, so thank you.
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo
Hello, cutie
it
lights.
is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and
Nice,
mocking
Nate.
rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether,
Blaze it.
along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
This is not good.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Oh, Urianger.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the
Thank you
world.
for the head pass, Lacris. Thank
Just
you.
like you.
My profile, though, looks so good. That means we're literally gonna have to become like Zodiark's kid or something. We're so fucked. Have I mentioned how fucked we are? Oh. The more Elidibus reveals... Oh, thank you for the Hepetzawu! Thank you, thank you! The less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Work. He is gone, then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thyler and Von Art among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes, elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlib took the time to usher you into a wider world, many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thyler and Von Art, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Nemesis to us. I think they are probably going to go get themselves killed. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down, so as long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. He does have good hair. He looks good. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Thank you for the hat talk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamnesis do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. This is my design. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. She's a ninja! Are you kidding me? Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Alright, then I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there's still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, that may take some time yet. We are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Can't everyone see that Range is trying to spend as much time with us as possible before we're gone? Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier with your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants? What's the point? Our bird's not there anymore. I miss my ghost friend too. I mean, he's not really gone, but yeah. He's not really gone, but he's certainly not in kissing distance. Not without. Always there. At least the shoe bill will be there. Will the shoe bill be there? Was that shoe bill also Emmett? Or is this just a random shoe bill? I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Yeah, he is always there. That's so him. A new Eden quest is available! Let's go! from Yalfort in Mordsock, baby! You know how empty this room would feel with Ardbert gone? The nose stays on. Top of the covers. Nate, don't you worry about what I do and don't do. Sorry, I took a screenshot here, so you're gonna have to wait a sec because I was like, damn, I'm looking good today. Even with the clown nose, how am I, or the reindeer nose, I am serving immense cunt. I'm so sorry. Over the cosmic forces of sleep, so true. Mistress Flanell, it's Glennard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. That was kind of a really nice little moment, though, feeling the loneliness of the room and pouring some tea. I don't know. I liked it. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, hi. Well met, sinner. This is what I'm talking about. There is no pet name. Like the pet names from Shadowbringers, okay? Sinner, hero, villain. Excuse me? Excuse me. I'm vomiting. Sinner is a really good one. Hiya, Sinner. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to a relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. Oh, Killer too. Killer's so good. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? Murderer? Oh, so good. I can't say I envy you, your prey. I can't say that I envy you, your prey. Dark work, the twisting of the warriors of Light's legacy, reminds me of what became of old Decosine, though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest. If you think about it, Ardbert's not getting his rest because I'm not. So he's never gonna get his fucking rest. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. Fuck yes! What? You want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not the only one carrying all the weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word and I'll be there. Should I take off the nose? The nose stays on, you're right. I think I love Granson like I love Thancred. I think. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilical cord.
Foiled again.
Wait, I kind of want to go on a tangent. First off, I think I agree. Granson's character I like so much because we don't have any romantic chemistry. Like, you can tell we're just bros. We're just, like, besties. Like, I love all the characters we have romantic tension with. But, like, I love those platonic vibes. Those just, like soldiers that owe each other, like, a life debt. Oh, so good. Fucking fire. And I loved that quiet moment of getting to see the Warrior of Light. Platonic D's nuts. Kraka, platonic and D's nuts are not the same. Didn't anyone teach you? Didn't anyone teach you the D's nuts? Oh my god. But hello, Kraka. Okay, and that quiet moment, and where you get to see the Warrior of Light get fucking mad. Like, bitch got mad about everything. You could see, like, all that she was, like, holding on to. And it was like Branson was the only one that she could actively talk to about it in a real way, where she didn't have to be the Warrior of Darkness, but she could be a person who's pissed off. And I'm not about to let them soil Ardbert's good name is the identical sentence to I'm not about to let them soil my good name. Like, that's how important it is. Because not only are you, like, holding up, like, the honor of Ardbert, because there is no separation. Because there is no separation. And you don't get to fucking talk about me like that. Or Ardbert, who's me. And since I love Ardbert, I love me. Beautiful. I appreciate your attempt at a D's Nuts joke. It was definitely weak. It was definitely a weak D's Nuts joke, but we appreciate it anyway. Yeah, sorry, I just had to get those words out because I was just vibrating a little bit. Okay.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Vibrating in an autistic way. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the Hepats Award. Thank you.
Not that one well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Of course he's unwell, yeah. Look at him. Doesn't scream like, well, mental or physical wellness.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh, I will have a treat. Thank you, Kaka. Everybody is feeding me tonight. I love it. My chronic pain king. You're so right. Just like me, for real. Oh, we're here again? Fun. I loved taking my pictures here for my Halloween outfit. I don't know if I can open this. Alright, let's try the other one.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Thank you!
Come.
Thank you for the come! Unexpected Xenos. Who remains? To offer me come! Alright. I have to like yell because it's the sound of it's just so fucking loud. There he is.
The dream again.
Look at him! Look at his fucking whole body! Yeah, Kraka, I know. It's gotten out of hand. I know. But if I took any away, I think there would be riots in the street.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me.
It does fucking eat.
Trouble you for
He has a snatched waist. Fucking snatched.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay,
my party.
ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
Of course, me and my boyfriend do. I wish I slept like that. That's so cool.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Why is his voice familiar?
The tale of the world's end.
Okay, whoa. Okay, can't wait for them to fix their teeth rendering in the quality update, because the teeth are always a mess. Okay, great. I wish I looked like Xenos. I also wish I was fucking Xenos. I don't know. But I'm dropping things. Ah, Mistress Fennell. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of so. Though they say the Star Shire was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. You wish you were fucking Xenos, or you wish you were fucking Xenos? Nate, all I've got to say to you is yes, baby. Yes. I'd rather have messy teeth than void mouths. That's fair, that's fair. I'm just saying I'm really excited for the graphics overhaul. Ah, Lobo, how very opportune. Okay, enjoy your lay down, Nawoo. Thank you for coming and lurking. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Should I buy Elden Ring? Neat, yeah, probably. It's pretty good. Are you gonna stream it? I'd love to watch you play it. Wonderful, wonderful. I might. I enjoyed it. You wish you were Xenos is Xenos fucking Xenos. That sounds like a good... Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to be Xenos fucking Xenos. Iconic. Pegging. All I gotta say. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. Xenoception. Self-cess is always okay. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Most self-cess is okay. After all these years, your tales to set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You, too, were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rain down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Thank you, Lobo, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Am I... Like, he does look different. Like, he doesn't look like Ardbert. Maybe it's the eyes or something. But you can tell something's wrong. I don't know what, if not the eyeballs. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Yeah, dimmer. That might be up. Forgive me, but I dare... King! Alright, all cats off the desk. Elton! King's gonna bitch slap you! Oh. You heard me. No! Whatever. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly? If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up all the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Okay, this makes me think, like, I don't know, all like the quote-quote little people that we interact with, like the manager and stuff. You gotta think how many people we've made worry about us everywhere we've gone. Yeah, we are. Ah, Lobo, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand. I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course. The more the merrier. It's story time! I love story time. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Fuck. Were one to pore over the annals of Varandic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of the individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name a few, there was Tothwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galjet Dua of Vobert. And no list of Varandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiana of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Oh, hello Decay, hello. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym of hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Nordvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Yeah, the drip, immaculate. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes who appeared who claimed the selfsame epitaph, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be the name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Crack up. I am Santa Paws. So we got the drip, and then we have the holiday cheer. It's like a mullet. Party, or business in the front, party in the back. And I tried to take it off, and Hottie and Awoo said no. So, I don't know. It's 1 or 3. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. And there I was thinking I was special. 1? Okay, okay, okay. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epitaph, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the word at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. Lacris, it's too late! Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. I accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wow! Oh my god, they're so tiny. They're tiny. I die. Okay, her ears look more like a cat's ears. As opposed to us horses. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Oh, Nate, please. Look at her face! My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, look at her. Oh my god, she's so cute. You too, Arkil. Erwell? They're babies. They have huge eyes. Babies. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? I'm Rudolph. The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Hello, Hawk. Oh wait, I don't know why I said hello. You've been here, but wiggle for you. She was so cute, and she had the huge ears. Lobo was so happy for a second. She was like, I've influenced someone, and then she was like, no, I haven't. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to try to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Nordront. When I told Arkil and Erwil this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyrogens at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Yep, last one to Spagirix is a rotten egg. You know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. No one wants to be a warrior of darkness like me. Sad. Am I not cool? They want to be a warrior. You think so? You promise? I'm not edgy. Yeah, you're right, I guess. You're right. Damn, I am the rotten egg. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Give me the warrior of darkness that can cause chaos and stuff. Yeah, it is so last year, I agree. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly so that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult as it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It'd be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kairijins may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! Free child labor. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she'll point you in the right direction. No, we don't, Nate! We don't! I shall join you. As one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take opportunity to ask about their aspirations. We don't want to be nerds. We don't read books. You guys might want to start with a few sit-ups. And then get ready to lose everyone you love systematically. And then the ones you still have that you love, you're going to have to emotionally distance yourself from, just in case. Did I go the wrong way? I guess back to where we started. Lacris, no! What's she doing over here? Oh, okay, everything's fine. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right, let's see what our Chestermill's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. I would say they're perfectly average grapes. Thank you for the head pat talk. Thank you. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall I take them back to Chestermill? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well... Add a counter to the head pats. I do have a head pat counter. It's up there. Up top. A while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. Yeah, I think it was in October that we got it set up. So, at least double this number, but yeah. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as I want to do. Oh, for the chat message. Oh, I could get that worked out. I know Haru does that. Thank you, Lacris, for the head pats. Thank you. You are my 400 head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. We hit the big 400. Oh my god. Let me do something congratulatory. Here we go.
Come for me.
There you go. Thank you for the 400. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of them so much. Thank you.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
puppy.
Thank you, Sephiroth. And crack up. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so you must already be out there looking for people to help. Tyler? One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesson Mill. It would seem I have been laboring under misapprehension. I'd convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elidibus. I can't read! This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Nordvance has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let's return to Spagerix. I don't know. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. My admirers? My admirers? The edgy kids who want to learn how to fight. Thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Hehehe. I forgot I have to fight some kids. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies you can deal with, vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium as of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chestermill kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. Don't, Elton. Yes, I see you being bad. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Alright. I gotta fight some bats. Alice, just wait a... Come on then, children. What level do you think these vampire bats are gonna be? Whoa, 100? Whoa! And here I am, only 87. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started then, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chestermill's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 for each of you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well there's something like friendly competition to bring out the best in Lobo. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rien. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Oh, yes. Wait, but weren't they supposed to watch me fight? I don't know. Can you imagine if you're a kid and you're like, okay, I'm gonna watch the Warrior of Darkness fight. They're gonna teach me how to do it. And then the Warrior of Darkness summons a shadow version of Frey / themselves to fight alongside them. I don't know if I'd be... I mean, I'd be in awe, obviously, but you can't really learn that. I'd be terrified too. From all the way back there, wow, their vision's really great. Alright, Frey. This isn't near intimidating enough. Better. Oh, okay. Only one, I'll say, is definitely gonna beat me. Well fought, Lobo. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the talent, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul. Even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from Alizé. Which means the victory goes to Alizé. Lobo collected 5. How did I lose? Ha! I did it! I bested Lobo! In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your next pity. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Lobo, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I would want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arco feels. The Starshire didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amaro burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured. I have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Ha! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alisaie's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Nothing's wrong.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
I guess. One sec, I have to throw Elton. This is what you get for fucking around with my vessel. You fuck around, you find out. So guess what? You were drawn here because of me, baby. And I guess I was drawn here because of you. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. you will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Body. Oh. Give back Ardbert's body.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
It feels wrong even giving him this much, but I need to know.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
This is the spot where everyone who wants to date me gathers. Stop! Stop it!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Seem to be isn't good enough. Take off your robes.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
I have a bad feeling about
One
this.
of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Oh my god, you're right, Dan. It was. I remember this.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
Just in time for another disaster.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, shit. Okay. Why was this the best scene in the whole game? He called me Death. He said he was gonna save the world from me. What? Huh? Oh my god. The fuck? Oh my god. And I kind of was like, that's kind of fair. Oh, okay. I am not attracted to Elidibus. He's literally wearing my corpse around like a cheap suit. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. I will take a heavy croissant now that you mention it. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. It said heavy croissant, not me! The Kyrogens are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look. I see, it cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Was it honey? Well, fuck. Come, let us hurry to Spagarax. You're right, it was honey. Whatever. Yoink. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Ingrid's aether, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which he begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Lobo, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spear vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. Oh! All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Lobo. Okay, since there's an ad break coming, I'm gonna BRB and stretch my legs for a little bit. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Good job waiting. Waiting. I can't speak. But you get me. I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like brittle-bone non-agenarian that chafes. Thancred. Well, you are old. Isn't Thancred, like, canonically, like, 35 or something? Right? I don't know. He's 32, I think? Yeah, so practically like 1 foot in the grave. But if, when I'm 32, any of y'all say that to me, I will throw you so far. So far. Guess who's back? Back again. Lobo's back. Show me my friends' corpses. Peace. Lobo, what excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Is it crazy to ship Kryle and Tataru? Or is that kind of not crazy? She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. I think they're cute too. So they think the Spirit Festival will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems on this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go see her. Just prepare yourself, alright?
Excuse us. This way.
I'm nervous.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Alec and wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Lobo, could you spare a moment? While Kryla goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. It is Christmas Eve, you're right. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Do people give gifts on Christmas Eve? Christmas Eve? Oh, up. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool, though. There you are, Lobo. As I'm sure you guessed, this gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly. But that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job, and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Oh, wow. I like that. I like that. That'd be fun to celebrate. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. She's a little culinarian. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, and not just any old bread. There is old, here's old world bread. Arkan loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crowd tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Like they're just old lesbians. Cryle, an efficient Rambrose too. I trust you require no introductions either, Lobo. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath am I to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Lobo. If you'd be so good as to see Rambrose's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam. I suppose plain is best for the sampling purposes. I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Gahaha, just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what we now call the Arkan loaf was born, the creation of an Arkan who devoted himself to study of bodily substance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience among busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Arkan could say just the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Lobo, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Your cake looks like bread. It's, you know, really a steal that it only costs 300 gil to travel between worlds. It does cost. From limited to Kugana, exactly. Yep. I love that you both said Kugane. You're right, though. Girls love Yuri. You're right about that. See, Atreyu gets it. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread. By the 12, Arkan Loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Rambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. But I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing his path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Okay,
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit.
Shit is fucked, yo.
Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Shit's fucked, we're all gonna die. What else is new?
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put,
oh, thank you,
the memory
Spirit.
could not accompany
It's good
the
to see
mind.
you.
And so, we looked
I will
to
have
the
a treat.
Anakin's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
This can't be good. Nate.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then.
You
We
having a
have
good night,
Ascians
Jinx?
to attend to. among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
What?
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
Raha,
But there is a
home?
distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
I'm rooting for you, Jinx. So good. So good. Better than it has any right to be. I'm sorry. I know if it was childish, I know it's childish of me to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do. Pull yourself together, Jose. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alcé did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said. Or rather, shouted. Having oft been this object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. But I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. I for one support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels are complete. And no, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. But it's getting so good now. Well, there's no rush. Once you can, it'll be perfect. Hast thou a moment, Lobo? I would speak with thee on a matter of the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not uncertainties. Yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Artbert. However, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make. I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these results. Fuck. Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities he but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now. I cannot say. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. There is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone, and either. May I trouble you to visit her, Lobo? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks, and you may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. When Y'shtola is finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anidar, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friend there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. He's so like a dad saying that. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Ah! I die. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Ark and loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayst thou, child? Thou must! That say, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. The Asians... It's complicated. But yes. Though I'm low-key an asshole as well, I guess. Wiser words have never been uttered. It was wonderful wordplay. It was 10 out of 10. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. You know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down that bread on the way. I like the idea that she's also having to work to keep the coffers full because I have spent so much of our coffers. Phew. Hey, I'm curious. Ooh. Is there not a Warrior of Darkness title? Nope. That's Pain. There is Shadowbringer. Right now I have no title. Do you think I should have a title? Or do you think I'm more badass without one? Up to you, Kupo. It's kind of cool, right? What's your better question, Okami? Addictions to addictions. Gambling is a good one. Oh ho, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Am I cute? You are cute, Okami. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course you'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Oh, I didn't see this coming, Okami. You got me. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to fight right here, right now.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
I am literally, I would already have him in a choke. I literally would have reached my hand out and I would have lifted him off the ground by his throat already. And I'm cute because I'm perfect. Yes, I'm perfect. Don't rip our LMAO! This is serious! Yeah, we're at 400. Yay!
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Then why are you here? I don't believe you.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Did I mention I'd already have grabbed him? What are you talking about? Thought it was a filthy man. No, it's your Shola. Reviewing the record, it's yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. Yeah, a sore head. I love being overstimulated, though. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think, some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me. Empowers
I saw
me.
that.
Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
That drip was unmistakable.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Again with this shit! Oh! I can't go 5 fucking minutes without the misogyny.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Guys. The shit we just found out. It's a pretty big room. No, but this room is really important. It has a lot of records and documents and shit. The drops are big. I don't know what to say. What the fuck is going on? The implications! Okay, let's get back to business. Hottie, we can't be at a party. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, no, Jinx. There's absolutely no way you would understand what's going on. You need so much context for any of this to make sense. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaral. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, thank you for petting Elton. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. I'm sorry, we gotta take a little screeny. I mean, look at this. Whoa. Now that I've played Baldur's Gate like this, like where I was streaming but just kept taking screenshots and ruining the flow of everything, it's addicting. Whew. Okay, back to business. Elton! You're right, honey. Can you not hear the game music?
Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba majiku me doobie doobie bum 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 chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba majiku me doobie doobie bum chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba majiku me doobie doobie bum 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 chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba majiku me doobie doobie bum.
Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. Thanks, Okami. These people, they look familiar, but I can't place them. Not quite. Beginning NPCs. Okay, Hero? Who helped you start? Oh, shit. Hero was so good, too. Hero, villain, ugh. From the 3 city-states? Oh. Oh, God. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like this. Wait, no, 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 no. I don't want to do this, though. I don't like this. Oh, and they're so weak. Oh, God. No, no. This one hurts really bad. I'm sorry. No. His little voice. Where's my sad face? Hold on. Nope. Look how sad. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. That's crazy that these are the only things I can say. I don't think I'm this callous. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is why I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. No. Wait, is that... No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. It's different now, though. Nero mentioned. I saw Nero and my heart kind of sank. Well done, champion of Aors. Yeah, well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Sid. You tasted many sweet charms, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe, all. Strike them down with all your might. I was so upset when I thought she died.
Damn it.
It was such ease yet again. You did always go stronger with every battle. Tell me we're not going to go through this whole thing. There are some faces I don't want to see. Can I take off the nose yet? It is upsetting how easy they are. Seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends up the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reason may be, I cannot be bound by them. I cannot be put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. I agree, Montreo, but there's some faces I don't want to see again. I don't know. I'm pretty mad. And I don't know what to say. I don't want to be the bad guy. How very naive. You're willing to compromise on your beliefs. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Montreo. Thank you. You all but admit that they're flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Huerthas. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in this hallucinate? La Brea might have been spared his, but not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. It's not... I'm sad about him, but it's not him that I don't want to see again. I will hydrate Okami. Is somebody else? Alright. The nose is coming off. I'm just Lobo again. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Thank you for the heart, guys. Guys, I have to say, it's not uwu anymore. There's no room left for uwu. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Eric? Oh no. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to go up there. Yes, I do. I loved you so much. And you got taken from me for no good reason. I loved her so much. Oh. Yes, I do. I'm so sorry. I wanted to save you. I didn't want everything to happen the way it did. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Nidhogg really didn't deserve what happened to him either. As simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. It's not like I asked for this. Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing cost you keenest grief. That's what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Are you also an Elidibus fucker, Mocha? Of course you are. I don't know why I'm surprised. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. He didn't support what we did in the steppe either, by the way. No, I get it, Nate. I do. I'm just giving them crap.
It's not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yes, I have to tease Mocha legally. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Fuck Ian. I wish I could beat this guy up 80 times. I fucking hate this guy. No, Yagiri, I'm busy. Shit. Ugh. There we go.
I cannot fail.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Ian. Sorry, Yagiri. Yeah, I can empathize with Elidibus. You do not hesitate, or perhaps could not? No matter. Let us turn your attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? I'm kind of confused with what he just said. I don't remember that. Causing you to faint in front of him. I think he saves you. I saw Xenos' soul in his body that you fight. It's Elidibus. Skraha calls you mid-fight, causing you to faint in front of him. On the battlefield? But not at the very end, right? Okay. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, we continue this within. Xenos isn't a beast. If he is, we're the beast in the beast. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of what Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare with the like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Loba, show me what you can do. My sword's bigger. Part of my very being. It was fast. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see how this is gonna go. God. Ooh, this one hurts. Thank you for the GGs.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
I tried my best.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Mommy.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Oh my god, the soft gaze I just
Now,
gave her?
Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
Sorry, Elton.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Thanks for petting Elton.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name. And my mission, guiding my every deed.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid!
You have shown me sufficient.
Hi, welcome, one sec!
Your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
I'm sorry, just give me one sec.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Thank you so much for the raid, Sverda? Hello, hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Rob Haas. Hello, TJF. Oh, and TJ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thanker. Thank you. And hello, Sverda. Hello. How was your stream, honey? Thanks for grabbing that shout out. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't talk over him. I had to be in it. Hi, my name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian VTuber and variety streamer. I'm going through 14 for the first time, so this is all brand new to me, so no spoilers, please. And it's nice to meet you guys. How was your stream? Did you have a nice time? Where are you in 14? Oh my god, I just looked. Your model's so pretty. Oh my god. So pretty. Whew. That was so much. I'm super sleepy. Sorry to shame the normal. I get you. It's definitely a sleepy time of year. I hope you can get some good rest and take care of yourself. Just do dailies? Hell yeah. Dailies are very important. Even front lines. I don't know. That was so... Yestola, like I said before, she was putting her whole Ussy into it. This was Omega Ussy. And he said, your question is irrelevant, and I nearly passed out from not having enough air or blood in my air, or air in my blood, especially front lines. Thax woke up just to say that. Yestola is so smart, she is. The Ussy, of course. Oh my god. Her what? Twirl's hair. The way I looked at her when she walked in, oh man. The homosexual agenda is so good. The Ussy, yeah. Ussy, oh my god. I don't know how I feel. Ah! It's so good. It is so good. I'm kind of glad we took the nose off for that. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anadir have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Where to start? She's the main rep for 14 in the Dissidia spinoff. I played the original Dissidia on the PSP, but I haven't played... I know there's like a new one, or newish. I haven't played the newish one. Don't make a mess in your chair, damn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for following, Spirit. If I made a mess in my chair, it would be from pissing myself. Obviously. Which is totally appropriate and fine. Then let us make for Yomor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidir. Spilling milk again? I'm spilling your milk, Boka. Oh, no worries at all. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I'm very thankful. Thank you. Can't be eating cookies at your desk. Oh. You do have to leave milk and cookies out for Santa Paws. Have you prepared your gifts for Santa Paws? Me? I'm kidding. This is a joke. But cookies are nice. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. It's Eve. Here. So yes, I have. Okay. Well, good for you. Mocha, I'm waiting to see my cookies in the mail. I want to go see my assailant. What's this? Huh? Why'd he leave? Gib. Peculiar crystal. Oh, hello, Sai. Raspberry candy? Okay, I'll pop it in. No thoughts. Wait, you guys, nobody has this, but I have to show you. Wait. Me eating my Dark Knight crystal. There you go. Let me sneeze one more time. Oh, I didn't read it. Fuck! Bring honor, the seed of... The storied voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Can I read that in the chat? Because I feel bad that I missed it. There's this Dissidia NT Team Fighter. I think I have NT. Like, I think I have it on PlayStation. Opera Omnia, which started as a gacha tie and eventually became story and playable characters, is shutting down after February. The story seems to be officially up. Oh, okay, upload to YouTube. Okay, very nice. I'm a Final Fantasy whore. Other than this, we're currently playing through the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I played the original many times. It's my first time playing the remake. So I love all Final Fantasy, though I haven't played all of them, but I will at some point. Okay, can I read that in the chat? Fuck, I can't. It just says day 4th, bring honor to the seed of. No, I boned it. Have you gotten the latest theater rhythm, though? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Nate, I'm glad you like it. Am I chewing on my crystal? I feel like I'm a Dark Knight main. I feel like it's just I'm obsessed with Dark Knight. And usually, you know, I fade in and out through classes, like I have been a lot. But Dark Knight, I just can't let go. I think it's just the general tab. So it was a system message. Okay, let's see. Peculiar crystallized upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like tiny constellation of stars. Distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the... Okay. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate that. Light streamed it. Oh, the rhythm game! Oh, yes, I watched Lights play that. Okay, I'm just terrible with names. Dark is a good choice. The aesthetic is killer. It's so good. Yes, okay, I watched Lights play it, so I practically know everything about it. Lights, it was fun. I'm just so bad with names, but they generally say considering all the games represented in DLC. Typical Pommy. What the fuck is typical Pommy? I'd like to hear what the fuck you mean. Not remembering? I have short-term memory issues, guys. This is not news! I didn't remember that we knew that Elidibus has taken over Xeno's body before this. I forgot that that's what was going on. But I thought you meant the final fight, and then I was like, I know I was fighting Xenos because we both were hard. So... And Elidibus doesn't get hard, so... I just... Okay. Back to business. Typical...
Come for me.
Thank you, Atreyu. Okay. Look at all these candies. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. The erectile dysfunction surge! Oh my god, that's... You must be tired of me saying this. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Okay, TJ. Well, thank you for coming by and following. I hope you have a good night. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it'd be wise to continue the search outside. Emotional devastation has happened to me tonight. And yet I am out here serving maximum cunt. Thanks to Hottie making me this shirt. Oh, no, not you. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another two crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, 2 new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? I would eat the lime then. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. I'm just gonna have a bag of jelly beans. I assume they have jelly on the inside. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might there be more to be found? Gummies? It's only fair that Emmett's with me. The sea is one of the crystals, of course. Okay, I want to eat this one. Edible Elidibus. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Then I'm gonna eat you, Mocha. Nom 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 nom. We will. Also, the glam looks great. What top is that? A blueberry and blue raspberry, I think so. Hottie, what's the top called? Or I can look it if you don't remember. It's from Endwalker, which, as you know, I haven't done, but I gave Hottie money. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. My heart is broken. I am devastated. I will never recover from this. I think out of this one, I would probably eat the blue one. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our savior born may be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of the crystals weave seems to be near its end, but it isn't over yet. I feel like the sinking feeling in my chest. Ads are going, and I'm not going to continue this while ads are going. So we'll go on a tiny break so no one misses it, okay? No, it'll just be like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Tell them that we'll be right back. I promise, okay? Alright, I'm back. Our ad's over. I'm already crying. Mommy back and we cry. No. I'm here. Our ad's over. For everybody. Are we good? I missed you guys too, I promise. I tried to be back quick. I tried to get a drink and I didn't really want to miss. Oh, and I think if Stern was a bard, he would play the triangle, probably. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Do you sit there on the BRB screen, have an existential crisis? I got up. I went to the bathroom. I got a drink. I ran back. That's what I did. But I have a little apartment, so it's not too far from each other. And I have to stretch my legs out. I got it. So, ad breaks are good for that. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. A piano also. Oh, piano players are really cool and hot. Thank you for the head pats, Hot. Thank you. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I was sipping. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of something creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm really serving cunt right here. Hold on. So sorry, but when you're serving this much, you just... And my mouse is broken. Hold on. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hithildeus. I don't... It's crazy that I remember his name. How good of you to remember. It is. I'm gonna name my kid that. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, the stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories with sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaro, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duties, she traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she simply have referred to the Convocation, which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Ishtahola. I think I've seen too much. I think I know too much.
Is something troubling you?
Mm-hmm. Yes and no.
No? Very well. I have everything.
Let's hurry back to the surface.
What's on the brain, Pommy? I... He did recognize me. Emmett recognized me. Drink some water. I have Gatorade. I will stretch, yes. I will hydrate. Ah. I thought it was really just so beautiful. It was just so beautiful. Oh my god. It was just, I don't know. So okay, is this, I hope this isn't a stupid question, but you know that, oh fuck, I don't have any snacky here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, so it ain't called Pomerade. I know, but like I have it sometimes. Okay. You know, sometimes, okay. I do need all those things. So many. Was it Hythildeus that made me my star, or was it Emmett? I hope that isn't a dumb question. It was Emmett. I gotta replay Shadowbringers with all this knowledge so I can cry through the whole thing. It's kind of really nice that it's all orange and peachy, because you know, I'm all peachy. I'm peach palm. Thank you, Hawk, and thank you, Hottie. In due time. Oh, I'm never gonna ever recover from this. My life is over. Emmett, he wanted me to be enough. He wanted me to be enough of his person. He wanted to stop fighting. You're just getting started. You're right. I'm so young and I have so much life left to live. Oh, hi, Woo. I hope your rest was good. I'm sorry that I don't have anything super articulate to say. I just feel like I'm never gonna recover. I just feel like I'm never gonna recover. Thank you for the head pat, so Woo. Thank you. It's just... I'm so tough and strong. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. We must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I had loved. That said, I have not forgiven him itself sought to find common ground with us. I have not forgotten. For all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gestures resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. That may all be for naught. You of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. I have my pie, please. This game ruined my life and killed my family. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Join them. Just. Okay. One point to give him.
Come for me.
I don't know if I feel like coming, but I appreciate the gesture regardless. Up, I guess. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Chinese. I love these two.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Thank you for the hug.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
I'll always be your knight in shining armor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
I'm glad it will.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Oh. It's not Squall.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads!
Why are we getting another... Go away.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Mocha, how could you say that?
I know this magic.
Oh, I didn't mean
the
to click
rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
My daughter is such a badass.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
I love them. That's my mom and dad.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Was it Emmett's crystal saying that we'd meet again under the blue sky? The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible? Oh shit. Nate, are you gonna join me for it? I do have one slot left, if anyone else wants to join for the dungeon. but if not, I wish I could. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jinx. It's super ahead. Oh, I think DPS. Are you playing healer, Nate? Oh, I'm sorry, Awu. I can do either or. We're in Crystal Zalera, by the way. So I think you have to switch over. I think it just started pouring rain outside. Oh, damn, Sai. When it rains, it pours. That is really true here. This is a terrible day for rain. Hottie, I appreciate that you're gonna heal and take care of me because you know that I'm just a little menace to society. Though, Nate, you are a wonderful healer, too. You always are. Thank you. I am your menace to society. Oh, I was wondering if I could see it in the distance. But I don't think I can. Reddy? We don't know your name? Unless I've added you before. I added you before. With all this teasing. Oh, please. As if you don't do the same to me, Mocha. Oh my god, Oswald just spoke. Yeah, I'm here. Wait, are you Montero? That must be you. You're from Balmong, of course, of course. I don't kink shame ERPers, live their truth. Well, I was gonna say that if you guys want to make a party of it, go as a team. It's only 4 people, right? It's just a dungeon. That's nice though that they wanted to team up. I'll add them anyway. Alright, I'm ready when you are, or when everybody is. There's a thing you could join for after, possibly. What we got going? Well, it works. I find myself unspeakably hilarious. Thank you, Olu. I don't know who's going to Limsa. I'd sit my little ass here. Wait, Hadi. Yeah, Hadi, I made you the party leader, by the way. Because you know I don't like being party leader. I'm a player 2, okay? I'm a player 2. I'm a passenger princess. That's my bag. Oh, player 1. I love that for you. I love that for you. Main tank, but it's player 2. You're right, Nate. My personality is contradictory. Player 2 through 8. Mocha, easy. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Okay, Montreal. Tanks are bottoms, to be fair. Healers definitely have the power position. Ooh. Bottom. I'm a switch. I also play Sage, so there's that. But I love playing tank. Half healer, half tank. You're right. It's meant to be. I'm a Nintendo Switch. I always got that vibe about you, Nate. Oh my god. Mocha, you're teasing me now. DPS mains are brats. That's canon. I think... Okay, so I don't know if any of y'all were in band in school, but like there were stereotypes for every instrument and they usually rang true. And I think the same is probably for every class in 14, if I had to guess. What about multi-mains? Now that's interesting. Obviously, I'm not a professional in 14. I'm in, you know, I'm not caught up or anything. Hello, Nate. But I would say that you probably take traits from different ones. Monk then, cause punch. Confess that I have intentionally backflipped off the arena in 14 to make a healer res me. Awoo, that's an atrocity. Oh. Okay, I will re-invite you. Oh, I meant to sit down. Can you make me the thing again? Real quick. Thank you. Wait, no. No. Get promoted, Hottie. And then I will take a little seat. I to get all my sins off my chest. Well, I'm glad that you have realized that my twitch.tv/PomLobo is a confessional. And I am Father Pom. I'm just not wearing my collar today. So I'm glad you guys know that. If you need to confess your sins, now is the time. Black Lives Matter is probably my favorite. Black Mage even. I just wish I didn't always read it like that. I know! Oh, Lights, I would have invited you if I had known you were still awake. I hope you're having a good night, cutie Lights, and super cozy. Reverted to default, fuck you! I'll have to fix it. Surely this won't kill me standing in AoE. That sounds right.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Yeah, that makes sense, Atreyu. That makes a lot of sense. I haven't tried Black Mage before. Take us down. Hey gamers, it's me. Yapom. Ignore my DMV, I'll fix it. Well, Atreyu, I know you're based and would never say the other thing. DMV, haha. I'm about to show you, haha. Jesus, come here. Oh, I can't go. Thank you for the lurk, Jinx. Thank you for petting Elton too. I started as a summoner and I was like so fucking bored. When I finally switched to Dragoon, I had the time of my life. But I've heard the summoner gets way better at the later levels. I love 90 Summoner. Yeah. I'm gonna have to level it through Scholar, I think, though, because I just can't stand playing it. Well, except I usually play it in, like, Frontlines, but that's different. Because the kit's totally different. Nice. I love a convenient rockfall. I can't stand Scholar. I played Scholar once, but I haven't played it since. For healer, I mostly play Sage, and I also have done a little White Mage, but not a whole bunch. Come on. It's not engaging enough for me. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's going to be like that for me as well. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Everything's fine. Ignore that I took off my tank stance for a second. Thank you, I appreciate that a will. I kind of want to learn Summoner. You should. Mocha, is your lag really bad in 14? I mean, like, if you move over to, or I mean, like, if you or visit other servers. I was just wondering how that works, since you're so far away. Yes, that sucks. Come live in my basement. So I'm strictly NA. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can I fit in the attic? Of course. You guys know that I live in a one-bedroom apartment, right? And there aren't basements in Texas. Yeah, y'all can huddle together for warmth. I'm Addy 530. Well, I heard a bit. With Pumi. I mean, you can snuggle with me, but I do snore. And Elton also has to snuggle with me every night. That is a prereq. And I like to watch ASMR before bed, laying in bed. I'm gonna hurt. Alright, well if y'all are cool with all those prereqs, I'm down. I do too, oh my god. Watching ASMR together would be kind of cute, I know. Aww, that's sweet. Rogue and ninja. I am not them. Sad day. Oh. There's a button on the floor. I love Theoi! She's perfect. Yeah, ooh. I'm waiting for you. Hi? Alright, 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 alright. Okay, do we not fight those guys? I can't tell. Okay, no, they're being fought. Everything's fine. All my friends. All the people that love me. Yes, I think that's so cool. I love that. They weren't happy to let me go, but we fight for the world together. My brave sapling. Ah. My enemies have to fight that too, that's so fair. Hello. I love my Amalos. Can't wait to get one day. Aw, come on. Where's the stuff for Palm? Oh yeah, she's gorge. She's serving. Oh, I think... Oh, I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, he grabbed me. Are we really immune to giving tank stuff? Hello? Hello? Bing Bing? Made me so upset. Oh, I'm sorry. Distant ideal. I'm glad your brain worms got fed. I have no idea. Hey, what's the blue puddle? I have learned what the blue puddle was. Oh, guys, don't jump in the blue puddle! You think arm's length will work? Huh. Guys, I think I was supposed to go in the blue puddle. He's gonna jump over there. Nailed it. I think I'm gonna kill Nate. Everything's fine. Do I want to be near a pile of rubble? Oh wait, I was. This music is really just hitting. It tickled my brain worms so good. Oh, thank you. Everybody did really good. Bending coat? Thank you guys for joining me. I'm proud of us. There's some real gaming going on. Well, thank you, Heidi. I'm scared to leave this now. Kind of low-key a serve. How dare you give me that face at whale.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
I have a bad feeling about that.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
Come.
Thank you.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Thank you, Atreyu.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
You're fine, Atreyu. I need to turn those down
who
at
could
some
use
point.
destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
I love how
Now,
over
I'm
it she's
about to
been.
do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I'll read them to death. Make it a nice big opening for this fat ass.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
I was about to say Red Mage! I love Red Mage. A short while earlier, in the Ocular. He's like, I've bled on this crystal so much.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Audie, of
I
course it is.
inspected the other vessels, They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
I know this is inappropriate, but I think my body's starting to get used to needing to pee around the time ad hits. Or maybe I'm hydrating too much.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what
Twitch has conditioned me, it really has.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Just enough. Okay, good.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Not good.
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
You better not have. Wait till Fable hears about this.
Go, Lucas!
We must flee!
Agreed. I forgot the Fae are kind of wild. Does Fable love Ardbert or Elidibus? Answer quickly. Elidibus? Oh my god, of course she does. Taste. I can't even with y'all. Why am I no one's husband? This is sad. Oh, fuck. Okay, Nate, thank you.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
I'm just glad you're alive. Thank you. Hold the guy, come on!
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Oh,
but
God.
he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh my god.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh my god. Oh my god, both are so good. I'm just glad you're alive. I'm sorry, but my wall is really beautiful.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
I am fine. You are dying. Someone put him in his baby seat.
People's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and
I'm about to
dreams.
put him in a funny jacket.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
No! Oh wow, Haru, that's crazy.
Thank you.
Men will literally be turning into a crystal and still won't go to the hospital, fact.
But I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlin.
This poor angel.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
You're literally turning into Minecraft over
By finding
here.
Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
I'm sorry, but did he not just say that he comes right on time? What do you need redstone for, Atreyu?
To the tower.
No! Ubu. Ubu, indeed. Where are we located again? We're in Crystal Zalera. Is that what you're asking? You know, I rode in an ambulance once when I broke my ankle. It was expensive. Oh. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ascensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid. You understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Okay, I'm gonna go to the little Connie's room. I'll be right back. Woo! Actually, I come back real quick to answer that. So, Nate, when she was looking, when Lobo was looking in the distance and saw someone, before we saw who it was, I was like, what if it's the guy from the get-go? What if it was the guy that we first ran into? And I was like, whoa. But then it was, and I was glad to see him, but I just like, I had that thought, okay, now I'll be right back. And to the pissings, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. Hadi literally jump scared me. I was leaving the bathroom, and Hadi was heading towards the bathroom. But I didn't know they were, so when they popped around the corner, he scared the living crap out of me. Okay, I'm back. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oh, Padaru Palm? Okay, hold on. OMG, Lobo is back. Okay, let me pull out my Padaru. For some reason, I did not have it open. No, I'm never gonna be gone forever, silly. You guys don't have to worry. Can't get rid of Palm. I miss you too. My Padaru's coming out. Just give me one sec. Padaru? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me just hide me really quick. Ta-da! Padaru time. Thank you for the Padaru, Atwayu. Oh, your Padaru cute, very. Your Padaru. Good night. Very cute. If you die, then you're straight, and I should try to be immortal. Oh my god, Mocha, you're so cute. Yeah, I'm actually also immortal. Thank God. Alright, is there anyone else who wants to join for this? Hi, baby. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more slots. 3 more slots. If any of my little palm sluts want to join us, you go. Alright, Elton, I'm sorry, but you cannot stay up here. I'm about to be gaming really hard, Elton. 3 more sluts. Yeah. I resubbed for you. Mocha, did you really? Stop! That's so sweet. Literally? You didn't have to do that. But I'm happy we're gonna get to do this together. No one needs to resub for me. Yeah. but it was very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. This has been so emotional. But Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Oh shit, I missed it, hold on. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm you? How they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard, and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. I wonder if she ever told him. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn... I'm afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. A few words. Come on. Hello, hello. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Oh, poor Lena. I love her too. Alright, Elton, you gotta get down. You gotta get down. I know. Sorry. One sec, I gotta turn this up. What? 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 Okay. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. What? I was just testing the little PNG. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. Oh, Woo, I'm sorry. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. He's a mocha. I'm trying to zoom in, Mocha. I want to see how cute you look. Oh my god! You're beautiful. You look so good. I love your little ears too. Perfect ears. Hi. Hi. Ugh. You're ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha, it seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Oh, I'm sorry, Woo. I hope you sleep well. I wish we could have played together. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Crystal Tower reprise. Of course! Have sweet dreams. Man, he's looked better.
We must keep climbing.
Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Oh no. Oh god. Crystallitis. Enamored by the booty and tripped. You're right. These pants aren't even great for my booty.
It was but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
My heart is broken.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Aww.
And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
He was so flustered. He's precious. Little bean.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart.
Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
That's so cute!
of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
God.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Even if himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Ugh. Yeah, the burden on him is crazy. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Stop. Thank you, Katsu. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I will stretch. What do I even say in this situation? Because I want to have empathy. Neither of these have empathy. Oh, Haru, I hope you heard. Thank you for this help. Appreciate it.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh, God!
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Hello, you. UB, hello.
This pain, this torment is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Oh. Thank you for the head pass, Monchayo. You've no fight left to fight. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna projectile.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness.
Oh my god! This hits so different now that I've seen Final Fantasy 1.
What?
Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls sit adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Oh my god, Lights, are you gonna join us? But yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Is that my name? Is that my title? Is that...
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Whoa.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm so excited. Puke party. I gotta scroll up in chat just because I feel like I missed stuff. Hold on. Mocha, is your message because I'm slow emotionally? If so, that's okay. How can I get in on this fight? I do have 3. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yubi. I do have 3 free slots. Well, actually 2 since Lights is gonna join us. So if you want to, I'm on Crystal Zalera. Yeah. Atreyu, do you want to join us? What's your chat? Oh, okay. What roles are left? Oh, should I stay Padaru? Or should I go back to model? Healer DPS. Gotcha. Hadi, are you tanky with me? Okay, Mocha. That makes sense. Thank you, Mocha. I can? Well, you don't have to. I just didn't know. But if you want to, we could be a cool tank duo. I've never tanked this. We have 2 heals outside Renault. I have. Wait, no! I want Hadi to tank with me. Can I unpadaru? Or is this better padaru? Our tears are painted in red. Neither of you have done it. We got this, Hadi. Up to you. Hadi's gonna tank with me. We're gonna fuck shit up. Ooh, lights are you on? Back to base. You got it. Now I'm just gone. Is this better? No Palm at all. Palm's dead. I'm just kidding. I'm still here. I'm so sorry, Sai. Goodbye forever. Oh, forever. No, I spent too much on this model for it to be gone forever. Oh, thank you, UB. I can join too. Okay, so who's all joining? Lights is coming. I have Hub Data Centers and Atreyu is coming. And I think, did you say they were coming? I would like, oh, Haru, you're the one coming. Haru, you're coming. So we should be good, bro. Yes. You're just gonna need to put your names in the chat for Hadi. But Atreyu, I think Hadi already has you as a friend. And since I've never tanked this before, please don't be rude to me. I'm gonna be trying my best, okay? You're the leader currently? Oh, that will not do. Nate, you can bully me whenever you want. But anyone else goes straight to hell. Except Mocha. Nothing! Alright, we got Atreyu and we got Lights. Okay, Hadi, did you get Haru's name? So I don't know why you guys aren't just base Solera. I mean, come on. That's where the best free company is. Me and Hadi's. You're fine, Jinx. A mini level? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. But excited. And I'm ready whenever everybody is. Time to suffer. You'll have to suffer these nuts. Get fucked. The seat of sacrifice? Oh my god. It's slapping really hard. I'm getting heart palpitations. Have 911 at the ready. I'll never financially... You're welcome, Jinx. Thank you for the follow, Gengar! Welcome to Pomdonia! That's me, Pom. And if anyone says any spoilers, you're gonna get blown out of existence, so please don't.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
If it actually, hold on 1 sec. Wait, can we wait 1 sec? Nate, I temp modded you, just in case. So it's not just Heidi. Okay, I hope you don't mind. You guys ready? Hello, Gengar. Alright.
This battle shall be our last.
Thank you, Yuri. Hottie, I'm gonna be real, that kinda hurt. Oh shit, I was supposed to be moving. That's okay. Frey was still moving.
Darkness must be destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path!
I have a bad feeling about whatever this is. Uh-huh. You be banished instead? What the fuck? Put me down. Oh no. My poor broken mouse. Not to Brazil! You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Oh, I didn't know you could do the keyboard. That's good to know. Oh, Elton, I gotta move my leg. Hold on.
You! It cannot be!
Thanks for petting Elton.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
That can't be good.
You still stand? Then be gone, spawn of shadow!
Spawn of Shadow and Iron of the Dark Knight. Oh no, it's just like it really his.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Did I do something wrong right there? That I got frozen? I don't know.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, poor Mocha.
Gleaming steel, like my power! shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh shit, I think I was supposed to make him turn the other way. That's my bad, everybody! Whoopsie!
My duty! No, not yet! Begone! Spawn of shadow!
Oh my god, I was like kind of holding my breath through a lot of that.
Fail. I will not.
Thank you guys for joining me. Oh, I didn't know I needed to do the tank LB. Whoopsie. Yes, thank you guys for joining me. Do I have a emote for you? Here you go. Pink. Good gaming. Come for picture palm me? Okay. Where are you? Can I stand here? Is this good? Mocha's doing the good work. Yes. Done. Thank you, Mocha. I kiss you again. Mwah. Welcome back, Jinx. Don't worry, we were just taking pictures. Night night, Okami. Have a good microwave.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us, I shall have it. Your soul and all!
It was such a good line. Oh, sweetie. Your balls are crystal now. Gotta ponder the orbs.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Huh?
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again.
Under a blue sky.
We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
No!
But you are not here to see it.
No.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Yeah.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan.
No.
And that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Oh, Grah. Wait 1 sec, it's screeny time. I'm sorry, but we're really serving right here. As much as I'd like to tease him, I just say I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Why does the In Another World, Another Life make me think I would have liked doing taxes and laundry with you?
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting. I don't want to cry.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I just want to save somebody. Just once. Honey. I do see why, Nate. What's important is that we try. Oh my gosh. Hey guys. It's nice to see y'all. It's rough out here. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, and the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. Oh, but hold on. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Hello, Opal. Lobo, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Just watch the VOD, Y'shtola. Mocha, you're gonna put me in the early grave. But in a nice way, I guess. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. This is tough. And it changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Remember that we once lived. I actually think I have to block and ban Nate. It's unfortunate. But you're right. My friend, we were given to understand thou were injured. Should thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? I can block and ban myself. Okay, good. I knew I gave you the power rightfully. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Lobo, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of his process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Lobo, one would think that his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wishes to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-worded reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem! As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than to surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a doughy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here and on. I hope he tells you how he feels before you leave. Oh, you do deserve some M&M's, Mocha. There remains... Oh, okay, thank you for joining us, Haru. Have a good night. There remains a few matters which require mine attention in Ilmag. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be on, Alizé. I shall see you later. Hey guys. As you've probably guessed, I'm gonna pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. Opal, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Opal. Yes, the alert is kind of loud. I might need to mess with some of the volumes. I try not to talk much during the cutscenes, though sometimes I do. Halric? Halric, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Lobo, we have to find him. Oh, Alizé, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Haru, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Okay, down. Down, down. Sorry, Mocha, I don't have a two-seater, or I would take you with me. Someday I'll get that sexy car when it comes back. On Christmas, my favorite, of course! There he is, I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh no, Nate, I'm sorry. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come oversee them in my stead. Tesleen, I know, I cried. I cried when that happened. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible. I'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. We need to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. You have a two-seated chocobo? Or is that only one? What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Ah, mouse. Is two. It's Quasi. I didn't know there was a regular two-seated chocobo. I still need to get my marriage chocobo. Onion chopping ninjas again? Yeah. I don't know why everyone's chopping onions. Oh, Julia.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Yeah.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
He was like their son. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Thank you for the follow, Anunus.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Well, felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Love them so much. I'm sorry, did I hurt y'all's ears? I didn't mean to. Okay. And thank you, Ignis. And it's nice to meet you, Anas. Sorry. But I need it around here. Tis a strange feeling, Lovo, to stand in the company of our friends. I meant Alfie, okay, I was like, I do voice crack. I was worried, okay. Knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Nordfront, every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alisay said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversions with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have time, of course. Oh, no, this is even nothing to worry about. Your English has been perfect. And this game is so, so good. Their writing is really believable for siblings. I really buy it. This is my favorite place. If they could just go ahead and get me some housing here, I would move up from Ishgard ASAP. With their Worcestershire? The only thing I natively speak is Ulu, I'll tell you that. Worcester? Ugh. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draw to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did fumble free. I love Urianger. I'm a huge Urianger simp. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sato. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find thee tomorrow in Wolkdorf. My thanks, Lobo. Okay. I know most of y'all weren't here at it, but Hadi, tell me my Urianger reading hasn't gotten way better. No, I don't want a phoenix. Has Ginger been a good fox this year? It's a good question. I would say yes. I would say Ginger is on the nice list. Hello, Ginger. How are you? Might be on the naughty list. No naughty list. I'm good. A little heartbroken, but good. How are you, Ginger? I'm just showing Granddad the new world. Even though Hadi has told me that's not canon, I don't believe it. Headcanon is still canon. Canon can be whatever you want. Exactly. So true. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I'm glad you're cozy, Mocha.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh. Oh, God.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you.
You silly, silly old guy.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
My heart. My little heart.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
I'll take care of him. I promise.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Yes, I promise. That was so sweet. I didn't know they were gonna give us that, and I'm so happy they did. Oh, Sato. I love you. I love him too. I'm in Spain without the S. I'm right there with you. Yes, Atreyu, I will. It'll probably take a couple years though. Only all my fighting classes, right? Or is it crafting and gathering too? You know, I'm not doing a bad job so far. I've leveled some classes. I'm just, I'm still baby. Montreo, I know you're pulling my chain. I have Blue Mage at 50. We should power level up. See, I'll even show you guys my classes. Here you go. It's not, it could be worse, don't you think? It could be worse. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seda receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake his task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrat. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Waffles! Yes. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Uwu is 70 anyway? What? What's Uwu? I'm running out of tickets, guys. I'm gonna have to start doing my hunts again. I've been slacking. Ultimate weapon. Ultimate, I think. Oh. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Oh, no, I know Uwu is just Uwu. I was wondering what you meant. That's true. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone, save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I'd stay. Sorry, everybody. There's a Roth here who needs me.
Runar, please.
Oh.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
I love you.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Need me a Haroth to do that. She is so beautiful. Elton's laying on my mouse. Elton, let go of the mouse pad. Elton, Stinky. I love you, but you are silly, silly boy. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. I know, she is. Little Sun was so good. Eh? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Shai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. I think he's trolley sexual. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough! You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai News, by the way. To make the one trolley we've got go faster. We need help getting a few talus back in working order, you see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. It's making me trolley sexual. I respect you, obviously. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Lobo, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or, as ready as I'll ever be. Oh, the texture of the wood. I do remember that one sec. The sexy curves of that wood? Yeah, of course. Who could forget such smut? That's a pride, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. We're going home. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. The choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's best. It's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I'm just realizing... Should I have done the Eden raids before this? Or is it gonna be okay? Like, it's not gonna be too out of time. I guess it will be a little out of time. It'll be okay. Okay. It's actually perfect? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Oh, okay, Nate. So it really will be perfect. Okay, I'm glad. I didn't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Lobo. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I know I can come and go as I please, but I don't want it to end. My soul that likes to 80% games to never leave the world. Having to keep going. Ugh. Nothing changes. We just stay together forever.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
I wish dads were real.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Our VA is so good.
Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I was thinking, I was like, well, I'm so glad Lena got to say goodbye. I was thinking, why was Y'shtola not more heartbroken with Runar? And then I remembered that she's a lesbian. Upon no one in particular. No, really. Uh-huh. No one in particular. My cat's being such a butt right now. Doesn't he know that this is very important stuff? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lobo? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Oh, it's Elton. Sorry. He's very loud, baby. Hi. Pet, pet, pet. Home it is. Mistress Lobo, I have but this moment to show your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now if you would care, follow me. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. You're so right, Urianger. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. As long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. She can become a little gunbreaker. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Need I remind you guys that the dog from Final Fantasy VIII is named Angelo?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
That'd be hilarious if they had a body switching thing.
Is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Buddy, you're sick.
Did it? Are we?
I almost didn't recognize Thancred. He looks so clean.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Oh, lab rat. Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
You're stupid.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I like Tataru. I think she's cute and funny.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
No, not that!
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Wow.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Grave.
On which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yay.
Grahatir, at your service.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
We're so back!
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh my god, she almost dropped it.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
That's my girl. I love her.
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
I think we are besties. Elton, don't be stinky. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. I'm sorry.
So it was that a new adventure began.
That's really mature, Elton. The boy, the boy, the boy, the boy! Ah! There he is. Hi. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yee! I'm back!
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Venus.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
gross!
Should our familiarity cause you distress?
I had a feeling I recognized his voice.
What did you say your name was?
Xenos, I just want to hear you, baby.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Daniel? I always knew Dan was evil.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I literally am headcanoning right now that Xenos fell back asleep.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Damn, Daniel. You're an Asian?
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Horny.
Do as you will.
Me too. Ravenous, relentless. What was the other word? I don't know. Me at you. I love you, Xenos.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
He talking about me.
When you return to me,
when you
will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself.
Oh.
Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Huh. Some men know how to talk to a palm.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
He's so crazy. I'm in.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
How do you rewatch cutscenes? How do you rewatch cutscenes?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
In the inn? The book? He's... Oh, please. He is not so 2002. He's perfect. He said we will share everything when you come to me. Don't... You can't legally speak to me like that when I'm on Twitch.tv. Wow. Oh, hello, MC's base. Hello. Hello, MC. It's nice to meet you. Xenos would have loved Cannibal. Finally, we can get into it. Wow. I'm in mourning, but getting that Xenos content was just like... It was like, oh, it was juicy. Merry Christmas, Xenos. Mwah. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Lobo, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? Anu, you get me. You get me. I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that would do. All the pain for a few hours and you get Raha back to the Xenos best day ever. You're right. You are so right. Grahatism, exactly. To his chambers, listen to My Chemical Romance. Who do you think you're talking to? I was an emo teen. I was an emo teen. So nothing but respect on this name. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed me every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you in your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. I love him. I adore him. All your friends hate Xenos? You gotta get new friends. I'm telling you. Well, I don't have it anymore on Twitch because I only have so many slots. But my profile picture is an emote I have of me holding a little Xenos. Because I love him so, so much. I'll have to put it back. It's just I'm out of slots, unfortunately. Grahatia is not available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy. Oh my god. My little little bitty heart. I did grow to love Xenos. Well, he scared me so much that first time he beat my ass. Last two patches are build up for what's to come. Ooh, okay, so here would be a good place to stop. I love, 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 love Xenos. That was wonderful. I don't even know how to put all my feelings into words. I really tried, but fuck. I'm so happy that Graha...
Come for me.
Well, that sums it up. That sums it up perfectly. That sums it up perfectly. Come for me. I don't know. I really love Shadowbringers. I was worried when I started it that like it was gonna be overhyped and stuff because everyone hyped me up about it. Everyone. And but it was everything. It was everything in the whole world. And it changed my fucking life so much. It is real. I just get nervous, you know? I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that I got to play it and that you guys got to be here with me. Honestly, I thought similarly. See, you get me, Nate. Crystal Tower was not mandatory, and there were people... Yes, okay, yes, Hottie told me this. I think it was Hottie, pretty sure. Told me that it was optional before, and that's crazy. That's crazy. I think it was... Anu said it earlier? That they thought when they first played the Crystal Tower that they were just never going to see Graha again. I just can't imagine having that, and then years later, it, like, paying off so beautifully is... I used to feel that during the Crystal Tower. Damn. It was so amazing actually experiencing it. Like, I underhype it. I see. Elton, come on. They have made it mandatory on this patch specifically. Fair. Very fair. Really, really fair. I I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I want to start doing, what is it called? Extreme? Is it called Extreme? The rating. I want to do Shadowbringers rating. So I hope we can find time to do that. That'd be fun. And yeah. And of course, we're gonna press forward soon with more, with Endwalker content. Yeah, Savage rating. I think it'd be super fun. Yeah. I can help. No sleep, only raise. No, not tonight. Not tonight. I need to eat and then get some sleepies. Eden 2. Yes, Eden 2. No, and I'm Eepy, and Elton's driving me insane. Thank you guys for joining me. Oh, I will be streaming again on Christmas. Christmas night. So, but since I won't see you guys before then, I hope you have a wonderful holiday if you celebrate a holiday, or I just hope you have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was really lovely, and I'm just really grateful. Really, really grateful. It's been a good year. Well, it's been a mixed year, but it's been a good end. Yes, happy holidays, Merry Green Tree. Let me find someone to send us off to, and we'll be pog champing. Don't you think? Most of my friends are eeping, so I think we're gonna go see someone I haven't rated before. Oh, thank you. It's been okay, I suppose. Mocha, you love me. You adore me. You're obsessed with me. You can't get enough of me, which is totally fair. Alright. Let's go. I hope you guys have a great night. Oh, and if you want to keep up to date with me, the best places to check are on Twitter or Blue Sky or my Discord. So be sure to join if you want to keep up to date or if you want to be pinged when I'm doing extremes and stuff. Alright. Bye-bye. Love you.